wandering in silence through a desert made of doubt. Fighting shadows from within you, trying to scream but can't cry out. The world offered silver dreams, but it turned and walked away. Now you're lost in all the noise, but still you fight another day. I was there once, I was torn, but I rose again at the break of dawn. Grace by fire pulled me through, now I blaze this path for you. This is for the ones who bleed, for the broken still believe. Raise your eyes and see the flame. There's redemption in Jesus' name. He will carry all your pain. Let your scars ignite the spark. Tiny trees now walks before you. He will shine to light the dark. You're not lost, you're not alone. Take this fire and bring it home. There is purpose in your scars. Now rise and fight beneath the stars. For the rebels, for the shamed, there is power in Jesus' name. Tiny dreams has walked before you. Now he shines to light the dark.
Testing, 1, 2. Okay, that's coming through. I don't know which mic it is. What's up, Chad? Hi, Simon. Simon, just as I get home, look at the time. I am going to try. I don't know how long, but I don't know how long I'm going to be on.
Here's to all her sisters, keeping it Christian and country. Let me get a big hell yeah from the redneck girls like Mama
Okay, so the microphone Realtek USB is not the microphone that we normally use.
It's clean, it's cold. Now that's what I call high quality H2O.
Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2. I gotta actually hear my mic. So, fun fact, you can actually scramble somebody's voice and make it difficult for them to speak. There is some kind of thing that will bounce the sound waves off of a person and point it back to them. But if you have headphones on and you're hearing yourself as you speak, it's very difficult to do. All right, let's see. I'm wondering if that's this one, because I'm showing like 0 power going into my mixer here. I'm wondering if I might be talking to you through this. Let me test. I am speaking to you all through the headset mic, so I think we can get this out of the way. I need to figure out what's going on with the boom mic. Also, by the way, the new computer is here. I just have to figure out the way to get the stream set up and to figure out how to do a 2 PC setup. That's gonna be difficult. Good news is I may be able to get the mount that I need, because y'all dropped a thanks to everybody who did sub and bits and all of that stuff, because we did get a Twitch payment. That might actually be what will buy the mount for the second PC setup. All right. Still a bit too much feedback, but suppression is good. You're gonna hear every breath. I can't stop that. Okay, Chad said can't hear you. I think we've got the audio issues figured out, other than I'm gonna have to figure out why this mic isn't working. Know what I got, and I know what my chore for tomorrow is. Mama Dreams is in the house. Yeah, I figured what it is the good quality streaming mic is not working. I don't know if it's the mixer or the mic or the connection. I've got to figure out what's going on there. There's the hydrate. Since I'm not doing water, I wonder if I could find something to do with like Arnold Palmer, because this is essentially what I'm drinking. Unsweet tea with a lemonade water packet. I also realized I didn't pop any ads during the startup screen. We'll worry about that when we actually get a break. Let's jump into the gameplay, because I've been playing around with a mod in Vintage Story called Watersheds. Default, they were okay. Like, I was wanting some really long kind of Ohio River, not quite Mississippi, but yeah, we've got some really cool rivers with some really cool tributaries, and I'll admit I did a little bit of terraforming and creative, but I have the perfect base. Mama says details about your health update. Okay, so I go and speak to the surgeon tomorrow, find out what they want to do there. I'm hoping that it's going to be something they can actually get me into. It's possible, a coworker told me that they may tell me I need to lose weight. I could probably shed a few pounds, I'll be honest, but it's not like I'm lazy. I've got a physically demanding job. My problem has always been a slow metabolism. So I'm going to straight up tell the doctor, it's like, if you want me to lose a few pounds, then give me something. Give Judah treats. If he's in here, he was hiding in the bathtub. I might have ran him off.
Your doctor ordered complete rest. He'll be very unhappy with you.
Yeah,
Gert, you bring that doctor in here, I'll throw his hind end through that window, and he'll be very unhappy with you.
But yeah, that's one of the reasons why I don't know how long this stream is going to be. Maybe 1, 2 o'clock, because my appointment is in 11. I think 1 might be a good raid out time. You guys got to keep me on track because I can get lost. Where is Judah? Is he in there with you, Mama Dreams? If she's trying to say something to me, I can't hear her. I think so. We could have Mama Dreams come get, like, see if he follows her in here so he can get his treats, and we can have Mama Dreams on stream if she's up to it anyway. Yeah, that is very true. No 3 a.m. 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 You're watching the show? Okay. He'll be in here. I know he will. He'll like, hey, he's talking. Wait. He normally doesn't talk when he's just sitting in there by himself and I can't get one. All right. He sometimes gets one. He came in here earlier when I was eating, because got dinner and came once I got home from work. He came in here because I was eating, and he keeps on trying to get to my food. It's like, here, you want something to eat? I'll give you something to eat. That's all he's like. If he's here, I'm being completely honest. If he's here, that's what he wants. Because this is what I used to tempt the little bugger to get him away from the computer. Maybe I need to turn down the cooldown on those. I've got plenty more. That was his quote-unquote Christmas present, was a just jug of these treats. All right, let's go over to gameplay. So this is actually a really cool tool. I really, really like it. You can change up Vintage Story versions. So if I said wanted to have a stable server while I do release candidate stuff, I could do that. How am I doing? I've been better. A little nervous. This is my first, like, technically when I chopped my thumb in half, it was considered a surgery, but this is like my first health issue surgery, and I'm realizing, am I actually getting old? I don't want to get old. But yeah, exactly, King. That's a one-word answer. Anxious. I appreciate that, guys. I really do. I'm hoping that it's not going to be a big deal. I'm hoping that there's not going to be any complications. That's what I'm worried about. Because I read that once it has happened, there is another type of hernia that you can get called an incisoral hernia, where it's essentially a hernia where they cut you when they fix the first one, and that scares me. I do need to take it easy. Yeah, I know. Put it in God's hands. Thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. In Jesus' name, amen. Uh-oh. You guys aren't supposed to see this. I guess we go over this one. No! Intro video off. That's what happens when I change from just chatting, when I wasn't planning on it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah. All right. King's right there. Mononoma. All right. So this is it. This is a custom config of the Watersheds mod. Also, I need to make sure that game sound is coming through. Yes, yes it is. Like, this place is, like, this area is gorgeous. I also might have stocked the fish pond on creative.
Because I didn't think of that and now I feel stupid.
See here. How this might be this might work. It's not too bad. Back is supported. I do have a lumbar pillow around here somewhere that could be useful. I'll have to look into that.
I parked in a handicap spot. I hope that's okay.
You parked in
I'm sorry, disabled spot. Is that the proper nomenclature?
Wait, is it? Have we officially got to the point that that it is no longer the handicap spot? Because this is what I've always known it as, the handicap spot. Now I'm curious. Uh-oh, what happened? We got a crash.
Thank you.
Got a mod update? Nope. Let's try that again.
Question mark?
Right? Technically, I don't think you're all actually going to see it, so... One more time. I don't know, the RAM kind of topped out on me. I might need to cut back on some background tasks, because while this is a custom config, I made my rivers pretty long, so it does pull a lot of RAM. Yep, crashed again. Object reference not set to an object on game tit scale. Health bar. All right, so let's turn that one off. I did add a few extra mods. I've got 18. This one you might actually be interested in, King. This is, I guess this is the first test that I've had since I installed the new mods. NDL villagers. It actually allows you to get villagers. That could be something very interesting. The world was created using Algernon's watersheds and Conquest landform overhaul. All right, let's... All right. Third time's the charm? I don't want to go crazy on mods, but I am thinking kind of a vanilla plus thing. It is the weekend, so tell us, Jada, how is the future? Because it's Thursday night for me. There we go. That's what it was. I'm also still in creative mode. I've been caught, chat. But look at this. I am not sure how to prevent this. Okay.
You want to see God move, and you will not be satisfied. You will not be happy. You'll take hold of the horns of the altar and say, give me this thing, give me souls or I die. You preach as a dying man to dying men, and you preach as though you will never preach again.
That Paul Washer, man. That man can preach. When it comes to sharing the gospel, that man can share it. All right. We need to get out of creative mode and actually play the game. It would be tricky to prevent it. What are we preventing? Also, okay, oops. I don't need just a thing of water in my inventory. Depending, come on, the anticipation is killing me. We also have a copper deposit right here, and no, that was not me putting it in. What's my sound? Drifters can get pretty loud, so I'm going to turn them down a little bit. There we go. So we need to get flint. Starting off in a vintage story world, what do I need? I need knives and cattails because I'm looking for stuff to make tools and inventory space. That is my number 1 and number 2 priority. For tools, you can knit, you can nap flat, harder stones, or flint. Flint is everywhere in every biome. Harder stones are not. Is there seriously no flint around here? I haven't actually experienced them, Chad. This is the first time I've played since the berry changes were there. It's like they decided they were going to do the berry changes, and then there were some bugs with it, and then they dropped a release candidate. So I haven't really had a chance to play since they came out. I guess we'll find out because I'm going to need berries too. That's priority number 3 is food. It should be priority number 1 in all honesty, but I've got tons of tool and cattail root. If I can get me a knife, I can get food. Sticks. I gotta climb the mountain, or climb the hill for sticks, because all of the trees are up there. Ooh, another copper deposit. I put this in here just for this.
Hey, Kappa, Kappa, hey, Kappa, Kappa, hey. Jetzt ist Twitch-Chat Anarchie. Hey, Kappa, Kappa, hey, Kappa, Kappa, hey.
I think it fits very, very well. And like, as the sound alert plays, it gives me just enough time to actually mark it on my map. I could make an axe really quick. I'm gonna need firewood anyway. Might take a little nap. Oh, okay, so that's what the future holds? Hey, a nap is perfectly fine. I would take a nap. Alright, let's see if we can actually get a full stack. The future holds, I am unsure how to answer it. Gotcha. I guess you'll know when the future comes then. Technically, we are both in the present. This is interesting. This is timey-wimey stuff. So technically, me and Jada are both in the present. But because she lives further around the world than I do, it makes her essentially be in the future. It is quote-unquote the prime meridian. That is the essentially what they decided was the center line of the Earth. Penguin says, thank goodness you haven't been in any drama lately. Like every other stream I watch, there's a lot of it going on. I have given chat the opportunity to, like, do we want to do a video? Do we want to actually talk about it? And so far the answer has been no. So instead of like getting into the politics, we're playing games, man. We'll talk about Jesus, but if it comes to current events, I'm gonna go with Jada. I am unsure of what to tell you the future will hold. We'll just find out when it gets here. How you been, Penguin? Yeah, we're grabbing tool and tool root. I might have went a little crazy on this, but it's also early food. I will take early food. I've been to 3 temp agencies, almost got something nice. No, my cattails. I don't know if you have any mechanical aptitude, but I know that technicians are pretty high in demand right now. If you've got tools and can work on a car, it's not going to be fun with the like tire jobs and oil changes. It's also very loud. Forget how many exactly I need. If I can get a full stack, I think I'm good. I'd be willing. What we can do is, I got the save file. I need to make some changes and see if I can actually remove the mod pack. Even though if I put that as a realm, you would automatically get the mod pack. That is an option to think of. Just if I would do a realm, I'd like help paying for it. So we got any Minecrafters in here? Honest question. I know Solar and everybody else that would want to play it wouldn't be here, or hasn't shown up yet. I could talk to, because it's Solar and Hyper that, or Solar and Oblivion, however you want to call it, that really, really want me to get into it. I could talk to them, and if they'd be down, what I could set up for an Eternacraft would be an Eternacraft realm, but membership would be limited to either Twitch sub or like some kind of Patreon or Ko-fi membership. Yeah, because I could do that. I know. Yeah, Steve showed up. I said Minecraft. This is not Minecraft, Steve. Go back. Oh, wow. I forgot I doubled stack sizes. So, yeah, I think I've got enough cattails now. Okay. Because that could be something. I'd have no problem. Solar's actually digging into command blocks, so he's starting to learn a little bit there. That would give me some help on command blocks. Yeah, I'll talk to him about it then. Alright. First we need baskets. So we can actually store some stuff in our backpacks. Or have some inventory other than our hotbar. And now a chest. I wanted to make another one. I would have to get more. Not quite. I think I need 24 to make a basket. That waterfall is just awesome. It's very loud beside it, though. Guess that makes sense. All right. Now we need to find some place to actually set up our house. This could be kind of cool. Would sky basing be a thing in Vintage Story? No, it would affect farms. Yeah, because of temperature. And it depends on how far up, how far in the sky you're thinking. What would be kind of cool, though, is like an area with farms on the ground and then essentially like an airship dock. And like your base would be on an airship dock. That would be cool. Like where you keep your stuff. Because there is a mod I've had my eye on and it's not been released for 1.22 yet, but there is a quote-unquote airships mod in Vintage Story. If I want to use packed dirt, I gotta get dirt, and I'm surrounded by sand. I can't believe that I'm actually saying I need dirt. Right? Especially if I want to go fishing. There is another mod that I've included in this rotation, also by the guy who created the Villagers mod. You can actually make the big trees. So there is a process to just, there's more of a process to tree farming than just planting a seed. King's like, okay, I'm in. You can actually grow the 2x2 oaks. I know you can. And you're going to need a lot of wood to make an airship dock. Right? I wonder if it'll be like, no. Yeah, technically. Okay. It's like a lot of wood to make a lot of charcoal to put into the steam engine of the airship. I don't know if it's steam powered though. Yeah, like steam or heat would make perfect sense, but there is the temporal stuff in Vintage Story. So it could be temporal powered. And we're also, like, anybody who joins this world, if I do actually turn this into a server, or if anybody would want to, once 1.22 hits stable, I need to do a, I need to actually set up a run for the actual in-game. Because I have not defeated the Mad Crow. We haven't actually beat story mode in Vintage Story, and I need to. What hit me? All right, that makes sense. I do not like the fact that path dirt does not stack to 64. Or, yeah, how can I put it? Never mind. I guess it's the way it goes in the crafting grid. Is my gripe. And then rammed earth is just sticking there. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's about right. Right now, this will work. Put a window there. Because I don't want something, like, horrible. What time is it? Oh, it's 6 o'clock in the morning. Hold on. I think I might have the the time turned way down because I didn't want the sun to go down while I was terraforming. Yeah, so value of 1 means 1 in-game minute is 1 real-world second. Value of 0.5 means 1 in-game minute is 2 real-world seconds. So, yeah, I've got it turned way, way down. Because I feel like I've gotten a lot done. It's only 6 o'clock in the morning. Alright. Exclamation time. Space CSM. We're going to put it at 0.5. There. So 1 day is 48 minutes. Put another window right here. And this one. There we go. Perfect. Since I've got the time and I need to collect more food, we're doing a thatch roof, guys. Look at all those fish. I wonder if they fixed the bug where you can duplicate thatch. Big question is, do I dare go bear hunting? because bear armor would be really cool. There's a mod that's going to have to go in here, and I don't think they've released it yet. There is a mod that allows you to upgrade the bear armor, and that is two other quality of life mods that more of a vanilla plus idea in mind will be blacksmithing gloves. I started before they added tongs. Where you just picked it up. And that's really what I prefer. The blacksmithing gloves give me that ability. So when that is updated to 1.22, we blacksmithing gloves, and then the bear upgraded. The upgraded bear armor. Chad says, gonna need bears for the new forge. You can do it with hides. So you can do just a regular hide. Hide forge. I've gotten that far. You don't have to have a bear one. Unless you have to have a bear one for the new, like the bigger one. I haven't gotten to the bigger one yet. I need a bridge right here. Do. Hold on, I can't just craft the thatch into... No, I have to have a roofing master's blueprint. Wait, hold on. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. We're gonna need a lot of thatch. Do. Okay, the bug does not actually still work. Oops. All right. I guess I gotta go get grass. Also, I just realized this is still on. You thought it was for the starter one? Okay. No, so the starter hide bellows, you can use with, I believe you can make it with a medium pelt or bigger. I don't know if the size of the pelt that you use affects durability or not. Mama Dream's gonna plug my phone up now and finish watching my show. Love you too, babe. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it. I will be in there. I think we said 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock is going to be the time we're going to raid out. So 1, maybe 1:30 or so. Everybody, say goodbye to Mama Dreams. Exclamation point sleep, because I know you're going to be asleep by the time I get in there. Ew. We've got the cave. I don't even have a torch, man. Also, like bauxite. We are in bauxite area. And we've got quartz, so if we can find iron, steel will not be a problem. The only problem is going to be tin. If I find tin around this area, I have, like, I will paste you all the seed. If you want to do this world on your own. Oh, we've got another, like, almost, or what could be turned into a waterfall. Sonic dropping 500 bits for the full one?
Along came this song. When they all go live, golden voice devils, army of viewers, imos did they revel. Chuck came here for laughs, with their mighty wrath. Expected so much, yet more than we had. Wildest TOS, making us afraid. So scream the screamers, we'll all be brave. Toss some bids at your screamer, your wallets are plenty, your wallets are plenty. Oh, toss some bids at your screamer, your wallets are plenty. On Twitch.tv, we do so many things, from games to real life, oh there is so much to see.
I don't know the whole song. I haven't heard this in forever, dude. Thank you so much for the bits. I really appreciate it.
Even more, high up the view, come personality soar. We do our best to entertain the rest, defeating your boredom since your laughter is best. When that's said and done, there's only one thing left. Please hit that follow and hit subscribe to be blessed. Toss some bits at your streamer, your wallets are plenty, your wallets are plenty. Oh, toss some bids at your screamer, your wallets are plenty. Toss some bids at your screamer, your wallets are plenty, your wallets are plenty. Oh, toss some bids at your screamer, your wallets are plenty.
Somebody clip that. Like, give me a clip somewhere. I was lip syncing. Yes, we were Milli Vanilli it, but I was doing like I was trying to put all of the emotion into it. Oh. Okay, don't bend over and laugh. It hurts. But yes, thank you so much for the bits, Sonic. I really do appreciate that. Like, more than words can express. After everything, you guys still think that I'm worth a few cents. I hope I don't need a new mixer, 'cause that could be expensive. I think I got that one. Oh. So I am on the south face of the mountain. I'm on the south face of the mountain. On the north face, like, this is the entire mountain. This mountain is huge. On the north face of the mountain, there is another river. There's like a really cool place to set up base would be right here. If anybody wants to like join in and make their own base, I guess that would mean I'd have to actually leave the server on. I could do spectator mode. Earlier SFX was to test to ensure it was going to work. Gotcha. Augie, what's up, Augie? How you doing? If I'm correct, it's the streamer formerly known as Augie, then known as Donut Christian, and now back to Augment. Am I right? I know that there has been people changing usernames here lately. Okay. It didn't say first time chat, so it's like, yeah. How you been, man? It's been a minute. keep rocking. I'm trying my best. We finally got through the management issue at work, so I do have a few days off. And I think it's like the beginning of the year. I decided, hey, let's try streaming again. And so far it's been going pretty good. Came back, everybody was here. Like, came back, everybody's here. We had a hype train. And it was like, I feel like Corey Kenshin. How about you? Are you still streaming? Okay, that's what I thought. 128 is going to be the max. I don't know. I'm probably going to need more. I feel like I'm going to need more. Also, it is starting to get late, so I need to finish the house. Hey, guess who's here? I owe you something, sir. You want these? I've also got his brush. Play Judah's song as he gets brushed. That could be a redeem. He does enjoy being brushed. And look at the hair that comes off of this cat. Here. Hey. You want treats? You want treats? I can't get him to let me brush his belly though. He doesn't like his belly brushed. But look at the hair that comes off of this cat. He is just one giant furball. It's like, hey, would you stop? All right. You gonna let me play a game now? I gotta put it back on the gameplay screen.
I'm an agent of chaos, bringing the bliss. When I'm running the code, you already know. Glitch Gang is the fam, and I'm always going down. And I know we got a plan with the big man upstairs. With the big man upstairs.
Can you hear me now? The mic got muted. How long have I been muted, chat? Okay. Yep. So this the fancy streaming mic. Yeah, there's something up with that. I'm using the headset mic today, and I guess because of the way that this mute button is set up on this mic, it got kind of stuck underneath the computer desk. That's the only thing I can think of. Probably when I was messing with Judah. I'm gonna blame it on Judah. It's Judah's fault. If you were checking who's paying attention, they failed. Pastor Slant, hello, how you doing? But welcome in, Glitch. How are you doing, sir? Dropping in to say hi. Not sure how long I'll be able to stay, but I am here now. Thank you for dropping by, Glitch. I do appreciate that. Do I have enough to finish my roof? It's thatch either way, okay. Maybe. Now I gotta get more grass if I want to make a bed. But I am officially done with the roof. And I'm almost done with this knife. Starting to get dark. I have not seen monsters yet. Rift activity is low, so maybe we can get a bed made before monsters try to kill us. How do I make a hay bed? I thought I knew this. Yeah. That's what I thought. Had. Okay. What did I say? I played this game before. I thought I knew what I was doing. We need to make a fire. Or for that, I need another piece of dry grass. I also don't have any torches. Like, it is pitch black, chat. Chat's like, vintage story is great.
Hello, friend.
Hello, is that Ferric I hear? Yo, what's up, Ferric? How are you doing, sir? Also, it will not trigger your walk-on if you put in something with a resub. So you will actually have to say in something else in chat in order to trigger your walk-on, sir. But thank you for the sub. Very, very much appreciated. In the background.
Hail and well met, friend. The one, the only Ferric Air tool has arrived in chat. Roll out the red carpet and prepare for the portal blurps.
If you see in the background...
Hello, imbecile.
That is the other computer. Now I just got to get the stuff to actually set up the two PC stream setup. Pastor Sant, legit, when I first learned about this game, I genuinely thought it was just modded Minecraft. I know a lot of people have said that. Come on, come on. There we go. And there is light. We have beat back the darkness. Dang it, I didn't keep enough logs to make windows. I like Vintage Story way better. Like, Vintage Story... Hytale progression is super easy. Minecraft, honestly, progression is super easy. Vintage Story, you have to hunt and, like, you have to scrape for progression every single ounce of the way. Like, just getting... We have a heck of a setup. Like, this is probably the best spawn. It's not officially spawn. I did fly around because I wanted to kind of get a feel for the world. But, like, base location, this place is perfect. The only thing that can make it better is if I stumble on Surface 10, like Surface 10, close to my area. And then we in the money. Sonic there. I hope that's actually cooked done this time. Mistra over Stardew for me. And I gotta check out Mistra. Because Stardew's fun. I like Stardew. I like playing it. I'm a little burnt out on it. We still have to finish our like game sometime, Sonic. If you ever want to do that, let me know. Yeah, it is dark. There is a reason why Vintage Story is essentially a horror game. Because it's not horror like jump scares, like Five Nights at Freddy's type stuff. Vintage Story is the type of horror that that makes you dread. Like, did we ever finish our Stardew game? Like the Stardew multiplayer game that we were playing. I don't know if we did or not. It is a very long game in general. But yeah, just listen to that music change. Once you go, like, up top, on the surface, it's light, it's cheery, unless it's nighttime. But it's light, it's cheery, it's happy. But when you go underground... Vintage Story will... I don't know. It's just... very atmospheric. That's what I want to put it. Alright, it should be time that we can go to sleep. And wake up at a decent time. I've been watching a Let's Play of someone beating Stardew, buying one tile at a time. Oh, that one that I've showed you? Alright, so we know we have copper. Oh yeah, I forgot we got status HUD. Okay. I might as well. Like, this is the closest area to my base, so I guess I'll go up here and chop trees. Since these are pine, I might want to check them for resin. Can I still do that with my Stream Deck? Thought I had Pokey check. Yeah, it didn't pop up for me. Why did it not pop up for me? I guess we'll find out. I managed to catch it. So apparently something worked. And I don't know how to do it on phone. So if you're on mobile, I'm not for sure exactly how to do it. But on PC, if you're like chilling, lurking in stream, down in the doobly-doos is the Pokemon community game like panel that you can actually battle your Pokemon. Fun fact. I'm gonna have to go get food. I'm about ready to start to get hurt because I'm hungry. Yep, told you. Food? Food! All right, let's see here. Door. Door. All right. So, boop, 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 boop. Sticks. That should be more than enough, actually. All right. You need to be bigger, I feel like. That's what we're gonna do. There we go. Okay, what is going on? Not much, Ferric. Long story short, I do have, you kind of missed the little update. So I have a appointment tomorrow to talk to a surgeon. There is a possibility that I might be going into surgery. I have what is called an umbilical hernia. So my appointment is at 11 o'clock tomorrow. I'm thinking 1 o'clock is probably a good time to stream out. Other than that, we're in 1.22 of Vintage Story, game-wise. 1.22 release candidate 2, I believe. So I'm hoping that I won't have to restart another world. Like, restart a world, because, dude, this world is gorgeous. Like, absolutely gorgeous. And I have got one heck of a spawn. So, Sonic. What's up? I know I need clay. Before I start worrying about copper, I need clay. I know that the riverbed can actually spawn clay. The question is, do we attempt to climb this mountain? Thank you for the prayers, sir. Very much appreciated. That's something that would definitely come in handy. It also means wolves can spawn in this area, so that could be bad too. Drink a good amount of 2% milk here and there. I'm starting to not trust the milk quality. March 16 expired, already had a clump and smell to it. Others in the past were okay, but look questionable borderline. Did you do 1%? I don't drink a whole lot of milk, I'll be completely honest with you. 1% is kind of watery. I know skim is very watery. The king says dump it, get new. That'd be one way to do it. Oh dang, I think I just jumped off the cliff. Parkour. I didn't think I'd have to be chopping trees in order to get to the top of the mountain. Bought a 2-gallon today, expires the 26th, so I have time. Another option is you could test instead of buying 2 gallons, maybe see what it would cost for half gallons. And then freeze them, because you can freeze milk in order to get it to last a little longer. Okay, we made it to the mouth of the river. I have seen clay spawn in these rivers. We also got larch up here. We got larch. Like, we are high enough up to, we have larch. I might have to grab some larch, guys. I need a large iced tree, please. Right? The seeds don't drop as nearly as often as the pines do. Heck, I already have 3 pine seeds. Cooked 2 sausage, sat down and was situated. Let me get a knife to cut it up. Proceeds to look through the fridge for some reason. I've done that. I have definitely done that. Have you ever put the milk in the cabinet? No, but almost. I can't remember if I, like, actually left it there or not. Cereal, yep, I've done cereal in fridge too. King Mexico kitchen utensils. I've left like forks and spoons in the fridge. There was one time I was cooking. I even ended up putting the spatula in the fridge, and then I go back to do like cut something up or throw something in, and I go to get the spatula. It's like, where is it? Where is it? Because wait, I looked in the fridge. I opened the fridge and it's sitting there. I have done that. Come on, come on. I need clay. You got to give me clay. I am not seeing any clay. Nope. What do you call pastors in Germany? I got no idea, Ferric. King's brothers in Christ. German Shepherds. I do like that one. That one's good. Guess what popular anime I decided to watch for the first time? Which anime is that? Also, if the stream sound is too loud, let me know. I can adjust, like, shoot me a message in Discord or something like that, because you can adjust the sound of the quote-unquote stream in the config if you find it to be too loud. The stream in Vintage Story. So the rivers, like if the river is too loud, you can adjust the sound of it in the config file for the game. All right. Well, we didn't find any clay. Did I shoot myself in the foot? River water down 15% or 50%. Okay. So we're gonna go away from the river right now. Because we need to find some kind of clay somewhere. Without clay, we're kind of stuck. My Hero Academia. Okay, you're watching My Hero Academia for the first time. Sonic's actually watching My Hero Academia. Him and a friend are doing what me and him were doing with solo leveling. That is a goat. That would be a waterfall, yes. essentially that was vanilla generated. That is a shiver. I don't want to mess with the shiver. Essentially that waterfall is vanilla generated for, well, the Algernon's watershed generated with my custom config. I did tweak it a little bit. What's up, Slay? Possibly, yeah. Because I haven't... I'm getting tired of like switching changing up worlds every single update. If we want quote unquote newly generated terrain or whatsoever, how I don't know. If there is absolutely zero problems updating a world to the next update, then yeah, I want to stick with one world. And I'm not going to go crazy with mods. So it'll be be easier to update too. I'm sorry. It literally just came out when I took the drink. Thank you for the work, Ferric. I do appreciate it. I know you guys heard every single crunch. I apologize. He doesn't say anything in servers. You're perfectly fine. 2 Grain coming in with a raid. Welcome in. How you doing, Raiders? There. Let me tell you something, brother. This dude is a war machine in the gaming ring. What you gonna do when 2 Grains 93 runs wild on you? From God to Chaos Trains, he's got it all. No BS, just straight up action. He's dropping surprise streams and battle passes like they're hot. Give them toes. Are you not entertained? 2 Grains says, hello, good sir. How are you, Mr. Guy? I am... You say it, man. We were playing Vintage Story. Essentially, it is much more difficult and therefore rewarding Minecraft. All right, it is getting dark. Still not finding any clay, so we're gonna head back to the base. What were you playing? Were you playing COD? We need more firewood. Hold on one sec before I die. Come on. There we go. All right, hold on. Chat moved up on me. Was gonna say it looked like Minecraft. Was playing Call of Duty Warzone with your older brother. Nice. So, Vintage Story. It's if From Software, the creator of Dark Souls, got a hold of Minecraft, and instead of paying attention to combat, they decided they were going to make the survival mechanics Elder Scrolls like. So Vintage Story is much more realistic, and therefore it is a grind. I can't just punch a tree. I have to actually find flint on the ground, nap an axe head with 2 pieces of flint together. I have to put that axe on a stick, and now I finally have an axe and I can chop down a tree. I have to do the same thing with a knife so that I can cut cattails, so I can put essentially weave them together to get myself something that I can actually carry stuff with me. You actually have to find copper. In order to get your first pickaxe, you have to find copper, make a clay cast, get charcoal, use charcoal, or put firewood into a kiln or a pit kiln, make charcoal so you can actually smelt the copper down, then pour it into the mold, and you finally have a pickaxe. It's much more rewarding. 2 Grades says, oh good lord, that's crazy, intense and chaotic, sounds interesting. Chad says, this seems about right. Yeah, Bear Grylls Survival Man Minecraft. Yeah, this was kind of, if you're familiar with the Terra Firma mod, that's kind of what Vintage Story is trying to do, but less. They're trying to get away from Crafting Grid and do it more like in game. One of the new update things is to scrape your hides. So to make leather, you have to put hides in lime water, pull the hide out after it's soaked in lime water, and then you've got to scrape it. In this game, you actually got to put the hide, in the new update, you got to put the hide down on the ground with an axe or with a knife in your hand and scrape the hide before you can go on to the next step. Glitch says Mind Souls or Darkcraft. Soulcraft. I like that, Chad. Soulcraft it is. And the amount of effort that you got to put into progressing in this game makes it that much more satisfying. And 2 Grains says, well, good sir, I have an early day tomorrow. Got to finish setting stuff up before my wedding Saturday. Well, congratulations. Very much congratulations. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your stream. Thank you so much for bringing your community and trusting me. I very much appreciate it. And you, my good man, I hope you have a wonderful, amazing wedding, and I wish you all the blessings that I can possibly wish. And I will say this even in Jesus' name, amen. Good says that beats Darkbind. It just sounds like a lack of lighting. Yes, sir. Yeah, Chad, it does not. No, it does not spoon feed you at all. Wish I could. I need to do something that I can pan. Amen, good sir. Thank you. That means a lot. Have a good night, brother. God bless and your community. We do have a command if you are heading off to bed. ! Sleep, and you as well, sir. I tried panning for clay and it just was not getting it.
Here we go.
Sonic!
Random
Hey, settle down. Take it easy. What the scallop?
Oh. Yeah, I know.
I'm a nut. I'm a nut. My life don't ever get in a rut. The head on my shoulders is sort of loose, and I ain't got sense God gave a goose. Lord, I ain't crazy, but I'm a nut.
I didn't pop an ad when we started. I think we went live at 9. I'm going about 1. This seems to be a good middle ground. I'm going to take a quick break. Use the little boys room. And pop an ad, guys. I will be right. I am back. Thank you for hanging out. Frosty says, in the shadowy corners of Donnie Dream's chat, a culinary caper unfolded with sausages and cereal fridges. King Mexico cracked dad jokes while Ferric Hairtool caught a wild Houndoom and confessed to binge watching anime. Two Grains raided with tales of COD chaos before dashing off to wedding prep. Meanwhile, elusive Flambebe slipped through our fingers. No catch today. Could graduate from tool routes and catch some fish. But I get worms for that. If we don't find any clay soon, that might be what we're going to have to do. Stupid door. Where else could clay be? I tried that way. Yeah, well, if you're looking for a mod that adds them, Chad, Algernon's watersheds, like the way it generates, it's not quite the same as the rivers mod. It actually generates with the terrain. If they could find a way, because I know Vintage Story, they use mods to help develop the game, and I think that the mod developers are compensated. We found a bear. There's bear armor. I don't have a bear marker. Is that bees? Do I hear bees? Oh, heck yeah. We got bees. Honey, exactly. I mean, it makes sense. The bear's right down there. Looks like that's mostly sand. What's up, Sonic? This must be the new berry bushes. Yeah, wild currant bushes. Struggling and ripening. I feel like maybe berries are going to be harder to get. Ooh, I don't have spears. I might want weapons. Yeah, it saw me. It got scared. It ran off. Let's make a fourth. might be 5, actually. It's gonna be a lot of inventory, though. All right, 5 spears. Let's do it. I got carry on. All right. There was stream leaderboard in the game. I was 6th of not many playing it. Number 1 had 22 levels rounds beaten. Wanted to beat this. Really good run. Bottom 3 to 4 times, but last oxygen and tile, if I went up, would have moved on, but actually pressed over. What game are we talking about? Chad says, oh wait, I missed chat. The Space Digger Red Beard demo I got from Next Fest. Okay, gotcha. The Steam leaderboard. All right. Final score was beating 32 rounds. I don't think I've seen it. I didn't actually look at Next Fest. Does that make me a bad streamer? Hello, Judah. Chad said soil matters. You get cuttings from them now, and they take 6 to 12 months to grow. Ooh, so that means no early spring ripe berries. So I normally live off of berries in the early game. I'm gonna have to get used to the new model too. Oh wait, there's ripe berries. I only got 3 from it. Score was beating 32 rounds, beat by a mile, but was mad at myself for not pressing up for round 33, even though it was very much likely last round I could reach. It happens. I've gotten over competitiveness in games. Like, did I use a little bit of creative to like get that area down there? Did I set myself up a little bit on the some of the early resources, like cattails? Yeah, but I'm not trying to be a professional gamer here. There are many people that play games better than I do. I should go see if I can kill that goat that I shot. Upgrades add up for cost, so ores require gold. Couldn't keep it after 750 cash gems required. I guess I gotta take a look at the game you're talking about, man. That is a drifter. I wanted a goat, not a drifter. Okay. Yeah, scared one. I could get him to run into the ocean. It'd be pretty easy to take out there. I don't have a knife. Gotta actually equip the knife. I got antlers, but I didn't get fat. I wanted fat. Here's my medium fertility soil that I would need for farming. Next run. Couldn't reach over the 2-man goal. What kind of game is this? Like, you're telling me about this game and I've literally never seen it. It sounds like some dwarf-inspired mobile game from what I'm reading. It's a digging game. Okay. Still haven't found any clay anywhere. Just starting to frustrate me. Mushrooms. So the rivers in the game, the watershed mod rivers can generate blue clay. I've seen it. Sorry. Habit. With that mic, you may not hear it, and I keep on forgetting I'm stuck on this one. I checked the river at the top of our waterfall. I did not see any. So we're seeing if we can find a red clay deposit. Or another river. Because there are some other rivers around here. It's up here. These. I saw blue clay in this river. This is an awesome river. Like, look at that. And you got this river here. Like, this is from our custom watershed config. Like, this one goes for $587 at the mouth. $1177 at the headwaters. So that is 600 blocks. And it's got 1, 2, 3 tributaries. Honestly, this would, if you anybody wants a terraforming project, right there, that would be an awesome place for a group of people to set up base. I think, like, this would be a really cool factions map if we did a server on it. I think that would be awesome. If I could actually get enough people to want it. Warrior owes me this game. Warrior owes me this game. Think about it. My group, my community, and then Warrior sets up a community. Is like, he'd be elves, we'd be dwarves, because I'm near a mountain and he could set up base there. And we actually do PvP on. Could be interesting. I don't know if he'd be down for it, though. Alright, I need to look for clay instead of finding, like, geeking out about how cool this map could be. How am I not finding any clay? Maybe I should check the actual coastline. You would play a dwarf? What was that? I can't hear from all the way down here. I've always had an affinity to dwarves. And I mean, did you see where where I set up my base? It's literally right at the base of a waterfall on a giant mountain. Like, it just fits. I don't know how Vintage Story does essentially surface level temporal instability underground. That is another bear. I think. No, those are boars. Ooh. Fat. Here, piggy, 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 piggy. I'm hoping that that's the sound alert. Don't run away from me. Aha. Food. Hey. Please, God, let that be the sound alerts. Okay, I don't hear a bear. I don't see one. Wait until we actually go bear hunting. I think they did. I've yet to hear it. I watched the video. Where'd the boar go? Did I lose it? Did I lose it in the trees? I lost it in the trees. Oh well. I don't know if that's the one I was chasing. That was the deer. Where did it go? I don't think so. It might be something in the future. There might be a mod that does that, but vanilla, no, I don't think it does. I do know throwing the spear does more damage than actually, like, jabbing the spear. Might have to make a bed, guys. Feel like it's starting to get dark. Well, I guess it's swimming for it. Good God, that is a deep ocean. Oh, okay, okay. I was about to say, don't go down to the bottom. Look at that ocean, chat. Like, you can kind of get a glimpse without the blue tint. If I get just the right spot. That thing, oh, wow. This is just begging for, like, some... It is vintage story. It's like a sea serpent or something that can spawn in super deep oceans. That is kind of terrifying. No? I'm pretty sure that was how it worked. Yeah. That's exactly what I'm doing. Am I not picking up any of them? What can I get rid of? I can stack that. It should be enough. Dang it. I can't put them down? All right, fine. I need to make a torch. All right. Sticks are pretty easy to get. I mean, there's pine all over back home, so I can make some firewood out of some pine. I will not make firewood out of larch, though. I gotta render it. In order to render it, I gotta make a pot. So fat is going to be locked behind clay. I don't know if it'll cook faster if I go to sleep. I've got the time right there. All right. Where would I find clay? Could keep going north along the coast, see if I find a deposit somewhere. I've got an hour to do it too. Got a torch. Do we brave the darkness? Hey! Stupid goat. That's a pig. Are you going to attack? I won't let you get back on land. Oh, really? Oh, what did I like? Pitch black. I got enough to make a fire starter. Why did I do that? That is like a rookie mistake. Yeah, all you guys see is just pure blackness. I could slightly kind of see outlines. Still nothing. I mean, it's literally claystone. Ooh. You had to go make a snack? Dude, I just found... I found, like, this. Salt. We've got a salt dome. It's the rock too, like breaking out. Oh, Dad, did you do? If that would be my luck. That would be my luck, chat. All right. Well, we still haven't found sand or like clay though. It's not just those two blocks. It may be just those 4. There might be 2 of them too. All right. I guess we're heading back because I'm getting hungry anyway. Claystone is not clay. Claystone is essentially stone. It is solidified clay. Now there is a mod that I think somehow, some way lets you turn stone into clay. You can get it from panning, but right now, vanilla. I'm not gonna add a ton of mods, but I forgot where my little cubby hole was. It's nice to find a clay deposit in anyways. There it is. Maybe I need to mark you. They have essentially made the game harder too, because I can't just put that and fat to get myself pelts. I've got to render the fat first. So fat is fresh for a certain amount of days. Medium raw hides. You are going to go in there, definitely. It's just 1 flax fiber. You have lost your place in the backpack. Pine seeds and bauxite sand might as well, because I've got a ton of those at home, but we'll see. right, it's time to get some Z's. No, you didn't ask, but I made some barley breaded chicken nuggets in the air fryer, nice and crispy. Toss them in homemade dude, that actually sounds really good. I'm gonna have to go and get some more of the pot stickers that I got from the store the other day. Those were really good, and you're making me hungry, sir. All right. Chat snacks or stream snacks. I've got trail mix with peanut butter or peanut M&Ms, or I've got a bag of gummy nerd clusters. My boss brought in a big bag of them. She said if you wanted to grab one, so I grabbed one. Where we go? The trail mix or the gummy clusters? We'll put it to a poll. Let's do trail mix. Never mind. I'll do trail mix. Chat says both. I thought about it, actually. All right. I was kind of wondering what the gummy clusters would taste like mixed in the trail mix. My wife said no. But since you talked me into it, Chad, that's what we're gonna do. She's got a whole bag of that, and I can get her peanut butter or I can get her peanut M&Ms if she wants me to. So this is my personal stash, and it's going to be both. It's going to be very interesting. But how would they be in a trail mix, though? Let's switch over. How would the Nerds gummy clusters be in a trail mix with nuts, cashews? Also, I got like a handful of the gummy clusters. What the heck? I thought I shook that up pretty good. There we go. But yeah, it's M&Ms, raisins, peanuts, and cashews. What, do you want treats too? Fine. Because you're just standing there watching me. What are you doing? There. All right, here goes. Okay. The tart. I'm talking with a mouthful. Shame on me. Right? That would be... Dude. So these are catnip. These smell horrible. Like, I would not eat one of them. They don't smell good. But he loves them. Like, if I open up the bag, he has shoved his whole face in this thing. And I know I'm going to have to give you another one if I tease you like this. That is not a treat. That is a peanut. Do you want a peanut? I don't think you can have peanut. You'd rather have this, wouldn't you? He's actually eyeing the peanut. No, he wants the peanut. Which one do you want, Judah? Could you imagine me on the human version of catnip? I guess, what is the human version of catnip? Is this what you want? No? Okay, fine. I'll put it up. All right. The meat is cooked. Adderall? Really? You think Adderall would be the human version of catnip? Because it's possible I may need it. There is a possibility that I have some undiagnosed ADHD. That's why I have literally drank a Monster and went to bed. I'm tempted. That's almost gone. I just took a break an hour ago. If you guys are good with me taking if you guys are good with me taking a quick break, I'll go get some more tea. I don't know if I want to drink a Monster an hour before I'm going to bed. It's already going to be hard to sleep. Did you hear Glitch? Since you're here, did you hear the health update? I don't know if you're privy to like what I posted in Discord or not. So I have to go and talk to a surgeon tomorrow. Also, I need to turn back on the gameplay, huh? Yeah, I need to go talk to a surgeon. I have a surgery consultant. I have a hernia, sir. I'm a little anxious. So, like, prayers are appreciated. Yeah, I found out last week. It's been about 2 weeks since I officially got it confirmed. Not this past Monday, but the Monday before that. I was sitting here on stream. I don't know if it happened at work. I don't want to claim that it happened. Like, I don't want to say that it happened at work. I have no proof that it happened at work. But I was sitting here on stream and I got up, my stomach hurt, like my abs here in this area. I went to the doctor that Monday. Because it was my day off, and I had to work that day, but I ended up getting a morning appointment, went in to see my doctor, and she confirmed that it is in fact a umbilical hernia. Phoenix says the human version of catnip is marijuana. I could see where Glitch is coming from, though. But that's kind of the way I always looked at it, too. And if that's the case, been there, done that. Oh, that's brown coal. Okay. Catnap causes drowsiness and euphoria. Yeah, okay. There. Okay, I won't tell you how much knowledge I have about that topic. We won't get into it. I used to be a stoner. Been there before too. So to honestly answer your question, Glitch, if that is the case, can you imagine Donnie on catnip? Yes, I can. Nah, I'm not gonna worry about it. I've seen Red Cliff playing ESO. Nice. I've got a character on ESO, and I haven't played it in forever, man. It's also, I don't have the time to really dedicate to more than one game. Working full time, I got it, especially if I'm going to stream. It's like, what am I going to stream? Okay, this is what I'm going to stream. All right, I guess I need to focus on that.
Guess who's back? Back again.
Just came back to it. Nice. So, I mean, I was talking about this would be really cool to do a faction server. I don't know if you'd be down into like PvP Vintage Story. Get like a group of people with me, and Warrior still owes me playing this game, so I still need to turn down the water. I gotta exit out of the game to do that though. Not sure if I have the time to do that anytime soon, but I'm not opposed to joining at some point. Nah, you're good. I don't know when 1.22 is going to drop. I could save this world. Or another option is just a collaborative, like, playthrough. We could do something like that if you'd be down, because I've still yet to actually beat Vintage Story, and I would like to take a run. King might be joining me. I told him some of the mods that I've put into this this world. I'm gonna try to keep it vanilla plus, no more than I think 20 mods. And if I can get King into a game with a goal on his mind, I've seen dude play the heck out of a game. So he might be willing to do most of the real grinding for us. Okay, we got a coral reef there.
Caution! Do not open! Danger! Oh, Scoob, I'm dying to know what's inside.
King is what? Never! I'm actually digging this. This is good. Phoenix says I'll fight. I know you would be. Oh, yay, we've got a shiver. I don't want to mess with a shiver. I really, really don't. Judah, just don't get me killed, dude. He's literally laying on my hands. Didn't even bring me any goodies. To be fair, remember how I almost beat Goyb on... Yeah. Vintage Story PvP is a whole different thing together. There is no quick hills. Or god apples. Okay, well, I know we're gonna find clay up there. That's where we're going, that's where we're going. Right, no, me and King were actually talking about that. If the Eternocrat thing is going to be a thing, okay, I would be able to do a realm, and I was thinking like we could tie it with stream. Essentially, would be either a sub. Okay, that is really, really, really loud. Yeah, well, I can turn it down, but I have to go into the config. Hold on. No, like that. The streams are allowed. No, it's sound. I can't see chat at the moment. I'm messing with the config here. So, y'all can't see it. This is the config file. This is how you adjust the sound on that mod. The sound what we were hearing was from the Watersheds mod. Phoenix says I get in free, right? No, because it's your brother and Kenneth who would also want me to do it. So I'd have to talk to them too, because if they want in, you guys are going to have to help me pay for it. Now, as I said, it's either a sub or a Ko-fi membership. So, a sub a month is not that much. I essentially be paying it out of stream because it can kind of be tied with stream because it's people that are on stream that want me to do it. That's what I got. All right. Hopefully that took care of it. It's still kind of loud. Not as bad, though. I don't think so. I forget what extra enchants were. That's because I turned off the game capture. should be able to hear it now. I know I've seen Clay in these streams. That is a river, though, man. Phoenix sleep calls. Yeah, I'm not going to be too much longer myself. I want to find Clay before I even stream, though. Clay, yay! I need to revisit my backpack here. Now, I don't know if it's part of the mod or not, but I have seen, like, bears spawn on the shores. So, You do have to be careful. And that might just be like where the bears naturally spawn too. I don't know what the spawning rules for bears are. I think it's just a forested area, honestly. Like, that's a wolf. How deep does the clay go? Don't try that at home, kids. There's definitely a wolf up there. No, so rivers like this, all right, but have it so that the caves generate before the rivers. And the caves can actually affect the waterfall. That would be awesome. Heck with it, we're opening up the monster. We got 14 minutes. I am not going to pop you guys through ads, and we're going to be leaving in a second. I'll put it in a cup and like save it somewhere. Now that I got clay, I'm kind of excited. I got a doctor's appointment tomorrow. I can't stay up all night. Yeah. I will put it in this cup that I had the tea in. That way I can just stick it in the fridge and it won't say be sitting in the can. That's what we're doing. Technically, I can only get 6 hours of sleep too. So 3 a.m. is a possibility. The Sonic was like playing, it's 3 a.m. and I'm still awake. I don't know. We'll see how I feel. Oh, Sonic was AFK. I was planning on raiding out at 1 o'clock. So we'll put it to a poll. Do I raid out at 1 o'clock or do I keep going until 3? I was planning out raiding at 1 o'clock, but I did officially open the monster. We'll put it to a poll. Do we keep going till 3 or do we raid out at 1? I did turn the water down quite a bit. I want to turn the sound all the way down. Turn the music down a little bit more. Go that. Yeah, that seems appropriate. We can do that. All right. It'd still be nice if we found 10. Can you imagine? I don't know, either or at 1 o'clock I'm gonna have to get up and like kind of stand up for a minute. There's a resin tree. I could go ahead and collect that. I don't know if I'm going to be using it right away, but I can definitely collect it. If it's tie, rate it 2. Ah, fair. I'm hoping we can get back home before darkfall, or before nightfall. But it looks like I might have to climb. Oh my god, I'm that far away. And it's I'm climbing up another mountain. Yeah, it looks like I'm going around. You're taking a long way. There is not a mountain pass. I think that's actually vanilla. Blue clay right there. I have got plenty. So all that time going all the way up there, I could have got some right there. I got more from the river though. Do I have music that I put on when I'm trying to be productive? Thinking of how to answer that question. Not so much anymore. I've got my Spotify playlist that I play in the truck as I'm going to work, getting ready to be productive. but of actually having a playlist to help myself be more productive when I'm in my relaxing state, which is this. Not so much. I used to do, like, when I was actually trying to sit down and get myself to write, I used to play like Skyrim, like classical music, Skyrim type stuff, or like instrumental music, some kind of instrumental music. Good for reach. I hope them the best. I hope Reach have some, like, awesome. I'm glad for them. I really, really am. I personally, I don't know how Romans thinks about it, but it would be interesting to see them reach out to some of the other like groups that have formed and kind of like get together, because I know that there are some content creators who like to debate, and there is a big debate circle going on, you know. So you know, some of the names like Wes Huff and, you know, the viral commentators, like, could you imagine if Wes Huff was actually at Reach? Like, that would be cool. I just to shake his hand is like, dude, I love what you are doing, and I so much appreciate your content, because that's helped me. I feel like I go to Wes Huff a little bit on some of the answers and some of the questions that I've, you know, or maybe like one of the content creator preachers, like Paul Washer. It's like, dude, you have some of the most powerful sermons I have ever heard. I appreciate your preaching. I don't have a torch anymore, chat. It is getting dark. Getting to the point that I need to actually start making my way back through the terrain and get away from the coast. Is it on Sean Ryan's show? I'm not familiar with Sean Ryan. That is 3 trains this month. Another one is coming. That long black train, it keeps rolling. Truth is, we've all messed up. Every one of us fallen short of the glory of God. Paul wrote, there is none righteous, no, not one. Nobody deserves heaven. That's just the God's honest truth. We all deserve hell. But Jesus Christ paid the price that we may be saved. Don't have to get onto that long black train. And Josh Turner says, the devils are riding that long black train. But there's victory in the Lord, I swear. Victory in the Lord. Cling to the Father and His holy name. And don't go riding on that long black train. All right, now I got copyright struck. There was a bear here. Yay! To be honest, I really like Reach for the meet people I know online. Personal event is favorite part. 80% of the time in one of the 3 buildings. Hold on. There's something on my floor. Oh. I think it's a nerd cluster. Hold on. I think I dropped some. Alright, I didn't need to leave that on the floor. And if I dropped that, I could have dropped a peanut. Purdy eat it and choke. To be honest, really like Reach for the meet people online in-person event. His favorite part, 80% of the time, was one of the 3 buildings. Community chatting. Not for D&D and card games. Gaming was cool, but there was visiting, chatting with people. Some weren't there. Steph, Susie. There's a big thing, Reach, that I am not really into. What is that? Am I muted again? Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2. Yep. Okay. What is the part that you are not really into, Sonic? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Sorry. Don't go sitting on the keyboard, sir. Alright. We need hammer mold.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Pickaxe mold. What's up, Sunshine? How are you? It's really hard to do this with you laying on my mouse hand, sir. Alright, don't stand in the fire. It didn't work. It worked, I heard it. I don't know if I've had any issues with stream. I don't know if there's a delay between where I'm at right now and where you guys are at now. I haven't seen if there's been any dropped frames or anything. Doesn't seem too far back. Maybe a second or two? It might be your side. I'm showing my bitrate is really good. We've had some technical issues. I'm using this mic because the other mic doesn't work. $18.59S. Oh, maybe. He's laying on the control key. Sonic, I respect that they have this major element, but for me, it's not my goal to grow, build my community. I like chill, chatting communities closer to here. Morn again, Flat Cap XN. I like to stream a bit, hopefully once a week, but it's not about growing follows. I'll hit on that in a second. Setup, content, expanding. If I have 0 to total in chat, that's cool. Even 10 and active in chat, and maybe handful for me. I like this as a hobby here, there, but I don't need to grow. I'm okay where I'm at, though, a person. So, all right. Sonic's gonna hit something, and I'm going to. There are some people that might shoot me for this. Okay. The community that I see in Twitch, Warrior. He runs Blessing Boat, try to get more follows. Okay, that is the goal for Blessing Boat, is to help newer streamers establish and grow their community. Sometimes when it comes to streamers, it feels like their goal is growth. I'm here plain and simple. You guys can clip this if you want. I don't care if it takes 4 months, 6 months, a year. I don't care how fast we grow. I want to grow naturally. I'm not going to be streaming all the time. This is a hobby. I've told you guys straight up that anything that you get on stream is going to go back into stream. And probably a little bit of my own money too. I got that out before the Twitch thing dropped, just because I wanted it. And then, hey, I can do this as a 2-stream setup. Anyway, this is a hobby for me. Maybe, if it comes down to doctor looks at me and says you can't work at all. I mean, I do have to go talk to a surgeon tomorrow, so my health is starting to decline. I am getting a little older. I've worked my body to death already, so maybe, possibly, somewhere down the line, if you guys so choose to bless me in that function, this may be a retirement option. That's it. I'm not in a rush to grow my community. And sometimes, forgive me if I seem a little judgmental, but when the streamer seems to be all about growth, it makes me wonder if they're being sincere when they care about you. That's my 2 cents, for whatever it's worth. Apparently, not anything, because it takes like 5 cents to make a penny, so they've just got rid of it. So 2 cents is worth nothing. It's important to be effective, but to do it right. Exactly, sir. What are you getting at? Are you calling me out? No, I'm not calling anybody out. I'm not calling anybody out. By all means, Sonic is an excellent person to watch stream. He's chill. He's cool. He likes, you know. I'm not calling you out at all. There are some people that it comes across that way. All right. Need to figure out where we're going to put our pit kilns. Technically here, because it would be underneath, like, out of the rain. Penny actually cost around 12 cents. Really? Okay. Nickels are only worth 5 cents. Are you saying that nickels cost more than 5 cents to mint them? Are we going to get rid of nickels next? All right, it's official. They're pushing us toward a digital currency, and I don't know if I want to be a part of that. It's also 1 o'clock. When did our poll come back? What were the poll results? I didn't even see it. View results. It is a tie. Nobody voted anything. We'll set up pit guilds and we'll get to the point. So what we'll do is we'll go until 2 o'clock. We'll set up pit kilns, and we'll get to the point that we can officially get out of the Stone Age. I also don't know if I want to put them there, that close to things that can burn. Alright, that doesn't look too bad. I might be able to work with that. I need... cooking pot. I'll need Crocs. I need a crucible. Might as well do a crock and a bowl as well. So, okay, let me put it this way. I would be okay with a quote-unquote digital currency, because in a roundabout sort of way, debit cards is digitizing our money. Okay? Yes, in a roundabout way, debit cards is digitizing our money. But it is still backed by cash. Okay? It is still backed by cash. It is when the cash is gone completely, and it's like, no, we're not going to, like, there is no such thing as the American dollar bill anymore. That's the issue. The problem is, with the current cost of Bitcoin, think about it like this. With the current cost of Bitcoin, it is being held up by the American dollar. Because one Bitcoin is worth this much. And if you wanted to, you could cash in one Bitcoin and gain so many $1 million in cash. I want it in cash. And they would have to do it. Federal Reserve might have to print you the freaking money, but they would have to do it. When that dollar, when the United States of America says the dollar has crashed and we have to reissue a new currency, that scares the crap out of me. Because honestly, it is all the digital money that banks can make through debit cards and credit cards that are allowing the digitization of our money. That is allowing the dollar to fall. Yeah, exactly. It's so debit cards are not crypto, but when they introduce a new United States federally backed crypto digital currency, essentially the United States makes their own blockchain and says that's going to be our new dollar, that worries me. I believe I said we weren't going to talk about current events, and here I am talking about current events. I believe China did that a while back, and they introduced something called social credit score. Essentially, China's living leaving an episode of Black Mirror. All right. So you're going to be 1. I don't really get crypto. It's just a 1 and a 0. Yeah, pretty much. I don't understand how that can be so much money. Like, why is... Do we drop into the conspiracy theories, Chad? Like, do we drop into the conspiracy theories? Because I can drop into the conspiracy theories, dude. Unless to me, it's not about the numbers. I don't need to know the viewer count. 87 followers, at least 70 from way before even starting. Many were just there for the game. Of the 87, only 10 to 20 are here and there in chat. Thought about Busting Boat, people inviting me to participate, but I've declined, at least for now. Don't want to commit to a schedule, even that I have to lock into. Didn't have a stream schedule to commit to. Now I'm testing out a 1 to 5 on Fridays, but that can still be hit or miss if I'm up for it. I don't want to be restricted to set time duration, but down the road. No. No, dude, you're good. I do not want to burn all my sticks. I mean, don't get me wrong. When I was like looking at stream as a job, and I was trying to make a livelihood out of stream, yeah, I understand like the apprehension behind doing it. That's why, my opinion, like if somebody asked, hey, can I make a career out of stream? Or can I make a career out of content? At this point in time, everybody and their brother's making content. If you are expecting to actually become viral, you better figure out a way to become viral. You better have some kind of knowledge. You better be good at something. You can't get on here as a Joe Blow and expect to go viral and make a living from this. Do not expect to be a professional streamer. Especially to play Stardew, even more so. Each game day can lock me. Yeah. Can't go affiliate, don't need it. But that is some people's goal. Yeah, especially young kids. Yeah, they've got this idea. They've seen these YouTubers growing up and they're like, I want to be that. It's no different. And when we were kids, man, it's like some of us wanted to be actors, or, you know, the idea of getting famous is enticing. I didn't want to throw my knife. Props to those who do have goals. Great to those who make it. Those who are legit pushing, trying. I guess the big thing that I would have to say is, you know, be realistic about it. Ooh, more resin. I wonder how many trees, like pine trees, I've accidentally chopped down that has resin attached to it. Well, Sonic, first off, I'm not talking to you specifically. I'm talking about the people who do have those goals. Be realistic about it. If you're going to get to that point, it will take work. You know, the big time streamers, the ones that's got like the 1,000, 100, 200 people in chat, those are the guys that have been doing this since day one. You know, you're not going to hit that overnight. You may never hit that. Honestly, I'm blessed. I am 100% blessed. And this is all you guys. Currently, we have 8 viewers. So you're not supposed to talk about the numbers. I'm not calling anybody out, but we've got 8 viewers. I have 7 sub points this month, or currently, and like I have people that are interactive in chat. Like that is more than I could ever ask for. And yeah, I know sometimes I'm a lurker channel. Vintage Story is very chill, and I'll have people pop in and drop in and say, "Hey, what's up?" And then lurk, and they'll go watch another stream. Sometimes wonder if they're a little bit more entertaining than I am, and I'm trying to figure out why. But anyway, self-doubt and loathing aside, I'm extremely blessed. And I can't ask for more. Like, you guys make getting on stream and playing a game to get, and like, you make it fun for me. And I hope that if that energy allows me to grow later on down the road, cool. If I stay exactly where I'm at, I'm perfectly content. I'm off my high horse and ramble. It's like the Chad says, yeah, it's very hard, and Twitch doesn't do much to help. No, it don't. Sunshine says, oh, I will call out Slave Fever out of lurk. It's because Judah steps away, so there they go. Yeah, very true. Yeah, it's all about the cat. He is actually here, though. I'll show you. He's actually being a good kitty. He's laying down by the computer and not, I also wonder if he's going to end up killing my computer because his hair is everywhere. That's one of the things that I was trying to do with the camera, is try to get more of a wide shot so that if Judah was laying here, you'd be able to see him. The thing is unless I stick a GoPro on him, I can't guarantee he's always going to be in frame. That could be interesting, though. It's like, how does Judah now? Judah is not even 2 years old. Judah officially won last September, so he's not even 1.5 years yet. Possibly. I know here lately it seems like he's growing more out than up. It's kind of like me. No, I know. Because I backed away from stream last June. I got Judah last September, or Judah last October. His official birthday was September. We're not exactly 100% sure, but it's sometime in September of 2024. That was just after. Yeah, it was like right around Christmas 2024, or like the first of 2024. 2025. Yeah. Yeah. It's hard to believe it's 2026 already. Anyway, I'm rambling. Do you hear Colton? Alright, that should be enough sticks. Should be enough dry grass. Could do, technically I could do firewood. There was peat over here somewhere. Firewood it is though. Dude, this area is gorgeous, Slay. Like, the map itself is amazing too. So this river up here is just awesome. We got another river up here. I kind of flew around. I forget where spawn was. Somewhere in this area. But I flew around the map to kind of get the general lay of the land. That's kind of what I'm planning on doing. Or that's going to officially be my mine. And then the house is going to be here. That could be an option. Because I'm not for sure what's underneath that mountain. There might be a lot of things underneath that mountain. All right. I need firewood. I need to chop down some trees. I'm going to need another axe. Oh, blueberry bush. So this is the new bushes. I'm gonna have to get used to the new bush model. They've changed bushes, so it's less like grab it and plop it. So less like a decorative block that happens to bear fruit. It's more agriculturally based. So, and you can't just break the block. All right. You have to take a cutting, and I believe that's with a knife. Yeah, you get your cutting. Yeah, exactly, like the fruit trees, if you're familiar with those. What happened to my cutting? Okay, I did have it. It said it got, like, stuff. But I'm not at the point where I'm actually farming yet, so grabbing a cutting from a fruit tree is... It's no longer a early game food source. Like, early game permanent food source. There we go. Is no longer an early game permanent food source. It's more of early mid game, because you gotta actually have farming, and soil plays a part in it. That might be enough wood. I know what I can make. I need a clay storage. Eats away at the quality as well. Okay. That could be interesting, because farming doesn't do that. Oh, it's already lit. Ah, I think that's because I turned particles completely off. There we go. I'll go ahead and cook up the rest of these tool roots. I know the bone meal, like something to do with the bone meal. That should be plenty. I don't know. Did I see redwoods anywhere? If I could find redwoods, that would be an excellent source of wood. I think it's mostly pine around here, though. Maybe over here. Possibly. Next step is to get a bunch of charcoal. I could technically... It'd be something to get me started. And just pouring the pick and the hammer. Not for sure. No, that's just a little over one. Yeah, I'm gonna go chop wood. That one's a resin tree. I want to chop it down. Any day now. You're feeling like Fortnite? I don't know if you're like done. Okay. I was about to say, we're out of here at 2 o'clock. I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow. I am trying to get enough wood to make a charcoal pit, and we're gonna call it a night. All right. Give me like a forewarning though. Like let me know. Rarely do I have weekends off, but yeah, like how can I say, instead of randomly redeeming it, like give me a heads up, please. I can shoot you or EG a message when I plan on streaming next, because I'm not for sure like exactly how things are gonna go with my doctor's appointment. You weren't here for the thing, and I don't know if you've got the Discord notification. I have an appointment tomorrow with a surgeon because I may be going to surgery. I don't know if I'll be able to stream, like how it'll be after stream, if I can actually sit in the computer chair, or if it's going to be a problem. So if we end up doing a stream, like I'm off work for a while and I'll stream multiple days, give me the heads up then, like, and I'll details. I'll tell you details too, either you or EG, and we can make that one of the nights. Like that would be a plan. That actually would be a really good plan. I don't know if that's gonna be enough or not. Okay. That could work then. I don't know what my vacation time is going to be like, but yeah, we will figure out something. Oh, we might have enough. I think we've actually got enough. I do believe we might actually have enough. Can I do just regular sand? I've never tried this before. Am I going to waste my firewood? We will find out. I feel like trying to make a charcoal pit out of sand would smother it completely. Interesting. I can't light it. Chalk one up to realism vintage story. That is like a super small detail, and maybe I'm just not being patient enough, but that is a super small detail that it's just another one of the reasons why I like Vintage Story. It could have been the fact that the torch was in my the wrong hand too. Wait. Or I didn't add the firewood to it. That might have been it. Never mind. I just look stupid. You probably could make it with sand. I'll go and shut up now. I think it's time for us to call it a day. I've just inserted my foot in my mouth. It's like I can't light it. I'll make another one with sand to see if I was wrong. See if it was just my own stupidity. It probably was. Alrighty. Who is on that we can raid? Luke the Disciple is on. I haven't raided Luke in forever. I'm playing RV there yet. King actually got me this game. Could be interesting to play. I'm liking it, dude. I'm liking your overlay. It's looking sharp, Luke. Let's do that. Let's go raid Luke Disciple. King says good stream. Sunshine says Banana is Hannah is on. I thought about that. I saw her. It's been a minute since I've raided Banana too. But I think Luke gave us a raid a week or so ago. I'm pretty sure I remember seeing his name in chat. Yes, it is a very big ball of fluff. Yep. That's all that is. It's just a giant hairy ball of fluff. Okay. I'll leave the stomach. I'll leave the belly alone. All right. Are we good with Luke Sunshine? Because I didn't see your recommendation for Banana is Hannah. Sunshine, yeah, do not touch that. I'll tease him with it. All right. So if you are not a sub, grab that raid call. If you are a sub, grab that raid call. And then I've got to do exclamation point post raid. I believe is, yep. And then I do this. That triggers a raid. Thank y'all for being here. Sonic dropping 500 biddies. 500 biddies. Let's go over the stream recap here. So Sonic dropped 500 biddies. We got rated by 2Grains93. Ferric dropped a resub. And I thought somebody else dropped a resub, but no. Sonic with the 500 biddies, Ferric with the resub, and 2Grains with the raid. Thank you all. I do appreciate it. Very much appreciated. Until next time, it's Donnie Dreams saying, well, Donnie Dreams and Judah. Here. Wave. Wave. Saying, over and out. How do I stop this thing? Yeah, it's going without me. Peace, y'all.